Santo Niño. Everything is grace under Señor Santo Niño.
And now we shall proceed with the invocation to be led by the parish priest of San Jose Placer Parish, Reverend Father Nelson Zerda, OSA.
We put ourselves in the loving presence of God as we pray in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God our Father, giver of everything that is good, thank you for the gift of talents. Thank you for the gift of human capabilities. We ask you to be with us today in this celebration as we continue our devotion to the Holy Child, offering our dances, offering songs to Him, the child Jesus. May we always do this offering for the glory of your name. We ask this through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God forever and ever.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
We would like to request everyone to please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Iloilo City Hymn.
Bayang magiling, sa sinamanan, alam ng puso, sa titip mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, ngayon ka lang magiting, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisiin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit tumaga, may nilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang islap ng wakawat mo'y tagumpay na naniningning. Ang bituin ng araw na kailan pamali magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng may hangin pagsinta, uli langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng may marami, ang mga tayo ng dahil sa'yo. Ang mga dongganong kinihon sa iyong lumang lahat sa mga kahiyan, nakipagmasa at kailangan, tunang hanggan sa amon ipangat, manggaran sa kulturang hinaatman, may maragtas na dinuabot. Unawano ng mga palanublingan, Iloilo, Iloilo, dakpan mo akong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, bugal magpatulong din man, tampan nga magpabiling sa imo, tumot pa lang ako, dakpan mo. Iloilo, bugal ko. Hindi ka gugma sa imo ihalat, sa dagulang imo katuyuan. Hindi ko ang kauswagan, padayon nga maamon ang katihan. Iloilo, Iloilo, takpan mo akong lahat.
Thank you very much. Please be seated. And coming up into the grandstand is our Santo Niño being carried by the parish priest of San Jose Placero Parish, Father Nelson Zerda, OSA.
Some 60 years ago, friendship between Augustinian priests is celebrated today, but more importantly, the gift of the Santo Niño from Cebu to Iloilo is commemorated today. When Santo Niño de Cebu arrived in the city of Iloilo, our citizens, our fellow Ilonggos, commemorated by merrymaking in the streets, parading the image of Señor Santo Niño across downtown, across the streets of Iloilo, jubilant as ever, loving Señor Santo Niño. And so it's not just that friendship, but more importantly, the presence of Christ that we celebrate today through the image of the child Jesus, Señor Santo Niño.
The devotion to the Santo Niño continues even to this day as we pay homage to the Santo Niño himself through dance, a form of worship to dedicate our faith, our unwavering faith as Ilonggos to the Señor Santo Niño.
Dinagyang is more than just a festival. It is a way of life for us Ilonggos. Ilonggos as we are people deeply rooted in our faith. And that faith is reflected in the things that we do, from our daily lives to our most cherished traditions.
Today, we are about to witness the incredible artistry and devotion of our Dinagyang tribes. They have poured their hearts and souls into their presentations, and each one is a powerful testament to the living faith that shapes the lives of the Ilonggos.
Welcome to the heart of the Dinagyang Festival, where our faith ignites our hearts and souls, celebrating the vibrant tapestry of our Ilonggo culture, a tapestry woven with faith, tradition, and a deep love to the Santo Niño. Maayong aga, Iloilo!
Happy Dinagyang Ilonggos!
We welcome you all to this event. This is
Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025 Tribes Competition! And we are your hosts. My name is Reina.
My name is Jordan Toledo.
My name is JP Libon Tolentino, and we are joined by Festival Director himself, Eric de Vinogracia. Oh!
Partners, we are so excited. Kag I know excited ng tanan. Abe Ilonggo, pabatyagan nyo kami sa excitement nyo. Are you now ready?
Daw mahina. Isa pa, Guro. Isa pa.
Isaguro ka, hala, bira! Oy, may practice kamay pa.
Oh, kamay. One more.
Oh, one more. Hala, bira!
Ayun, that's the energy. This morning, we will be having 8 competing tribes na mag-perform live dire sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, mga partners.
And partners, to formally start this day's event, we'll be listening to a very special message from the chairperson of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Mr. Rito Georgie Lopez Peña.
Good morning. Welcome gid sa tanan naton nga mga bisita. Karon nga aga, kagustoy ko pasalamat sa inyo sa inyong pagkari. Karon nga aga, labi na gid sa aton mga bisita dire, hindi lang ko mag-isa-isa pa kay basi magabihan kita. Gusto ko magpasalamat sa aton nga pinangga nga Mayor Jerry Triñas, sa anom na katuig nga pagpadlagan namon sa ngaip ay successful gid kag dako ang suportar namon tanan. Mayor, gusto ko magpaibalo sa imo nga may i-report ako sa imo nga ang pamilya ko nga Lopez ma-invest na dire sa aton sa Iloilo. Ari di si Biber Lopez ang akon nga pakaduwa. Plano na kami mapatindog sang Rockwell power plant. I think ang target namon sa may kay Tarok sa may kay hindi kita pwede diri sa ABCB daw hindi kapabol. Gusto man ko pamyaw sa aton nga first ladies ang Iloilo. Hinday ro sa Litrinas, hinday. May aga. Sa tanan diri ang mabisita, hindi na ko maglawag pa sa isa. Siyempre, ang aton nga mapisan nga sa uswag naton nga congressman, Joang. Si Inday Jamjam Maronda. Kag sa tanan gid nga mga bisita naton, mga senador, Senator Tolentino, Senator Bato. Kag sa iban pa nga senador, pasensya na ko mo kung hindi ko malawagan. Ang isa di si ang aton nga hermano, hermana, Senyora Gina Sarabia, Andon, Joe, the third Espinosa. May palakpakan na niya, amo na niyang mayor na itong subongde. Kag siyempre si Camel, amiga ni Tita Emily, maninay ko si mami mo. Sa liwat, nagpasalamat ko sa dako, kag welcome ko kita tanan nga bisita. Mayong aga sa inyo tanan, mabuhay! Welcome sa aton Dinagyang 2025, mayong aga.
Thank you very much, Mr. Judgy Lopez Peña, the chair of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated.
And now we'd like to call on the president of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Mr. Alan Ryan Tan.
To all our distinguished guests from both private and public sector, sa aton mga bisita kag mga kasimanwa around the world watching us today, maayong aga sa inyo tanan. Una sa tanan, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to Mayor Jerry Treñas. Thank you very much, Mayor, for the trust, the support you have extended IFFI. Every year, we strive to transform and further enhance our celebration to maintain the brightness and spectacle of our Dinagyang Festival, while ensuring it's sustainable for all. Sa aton 8 contingent tribes who tirelessly practice every night to this day, your hard work and dedication is deeply appreciated. Thank you for your sacrifices and hard work. Today is the day we've all been waiting for. I am incredibly proud to see all of you perform today. This year, Dinagyang Festival 2025 not only highlights the exceptional talents, traditions of Dinagyang warriors, but also reinforces the dynamic synergy between Iloilo City Government and the province of Iloilo. Led by Mayor Jerry Treñas and Governor Toto Defensor Jr., we just concluded a very strong, successful kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan 2025 yesterday. And subong adlaw ang aton Dinagyang Festival 2025. This partnership serves as the driving force behind Dinagyang Festival success, fueling our shared vision and paving the way for an ever stronger Iloilo City and province. I also want to take a moment to offer our heartfelt thank you to Senyor Santo Niño for the abundant blessings and guidance he continues to provide our community. May His presence always be with us, inspiring us faith, hope, and unity. I would also like to acknowledge our friends from Auckland, New Zealand, our Maori brothers and sisters who will perform for us today. And yes, I am happy to announce that we will bring Dinagyang Festival to Auckland, New Zealand this November 2025. I would also like to thank the Regional Director, RD Crisma Rodriguez of the Department of Tourism for inviting Dinagyang Festival to Osaka, Japan to join the World Expo 2025. Our Dinagyang is set to take the international stage on June 2025. Kag excited na gid kita nga magpasundayag and showcase our culture and strength, the resilience of the Dinagyang warrior to the world. Let's celebrate our culture and unity. Once again, madamo gid nga salamat and enjoy Dinagyang Festival 2025.
That's a lot of good news. Madamo nga salamat to the young and energetic president ng Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Mr. Alan Ryan Tan.
Thank you, Sir Alan. And Ilonggos, ang individual nga nagdalagid sang kauswagan kag kung sa dinaang Iloilo City, Subong, ang amay sang aton nga syudad, Honorable Mayor Jerry P. Treñas!
Una sa tanan, mayong agagid sa inyo nga tanan. Ang aton Congresswoman Jam Jam Ronda, Congressman Jojo Ang, Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson, ang aton nga mga konsehales, isa-isahon ko, Sedfrey Cabaluna, Miguel Treñas, Rudolph Ganson, Candice Tupas, Johnny Yang, Rex Sarabia, Alan Saldivar, Romel Duron, Frances Grace Parcon, Eli Estante, Nick Baronda, Jelma Implica, Irene Ong. Plakpakan naton sila tanan. Balaan nyo sila ni ang nag-appropriate sa kwarta para sa aton nga Dinagyang. Palakpakayin nyo pagid nga baskog para mabaskog pagid ila suporta sa dason nga tuig. Di na ko to, Mayor. Ang aton nga makusog nga partner, ang kapadlagan sa aton nga Dinagyang sa Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Chairman Mr. Judgy Peña. this faith has remained unshaken, steadfast, and true. Mga pinalangga ko nga mga Ilonggo, I earnestly appeal to all of you to continue with our steadfast faith and unity, because this will be our guiding light towards progress and prosperity. Iloilo City has come a long way. Madumduman ko pala, konsehal ako 1986. Subong 2025 na. Makadamgo kamo ayhan kundiin kita naghalin, kag kundiin na kita subong. Plakpakan tagid. And while we have achieved so much, we still have a long way to go in our journey towards continued progress, so that each Ilonggo will have a home, each Ilonggo will be able to eat 3 times a day, each Ilonggo will have access to education, each Ilonggo will have access to medical health, kag tanan nga kinahanglan nila sa ila pangabuhi. It can be done, and Iloilo City will show the way to the whole Philippines. It is in this faith and unity that will carry us forward and help us overcome any obstacles that we face today. Through the years, the Dinagyang Festival has served us as a reminder to us Ilonggos that we can stand the time becoming stronger and becoming prouder each year. And today, as we revel in music, dance, and art, let us also recommit to our core values: compassion, unity, resilience, inclusiveness, and cultural pride. These values have always been pillars of our community, and they will continue to guide us as we continue to build a brighter future for all Ilonggos. Let us honor our rich heritage by preserving our traditions and passing them on to future generations. It is through these traditions that we maintain identity and ensure that the spirit of Dinagyang and Senyor Santo Niño lives on. As we look ahead, let us strive to build a brighter tomorrow, grounded in faith, resilience, and our unmistakable Ilonggo spirit. Mga pinalangga ko nga Ilonggo, let us celebrate with fervor. Let our voices resound with pride. Let our hearts beat as one. Together, we can achieve greater things for our beloved Iloilo City. Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva!
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva!
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva!
Happy Dinagyang sa atong tanan. Madamo gid nga salamat. Hala bira Iloilo.
Woo! Salamat gid. Thank you very much, our beloved Mayor and Father of the City, Honorable Mayor Cherry P. Treñas, for that impassioned and inspiring speech.
And at this point, We would also like to acknowledge the presence of Makati City Mayor Abby
Works
Binay.
International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Sulina Beach and Nature Resort and Higan
Corner!
Tours and Services.
Yari na gid kita!
Mark Hamandre, costume designer Paul Jerome B. Pinuela, and production designer Brent T. Naranja.
Ay na favorite number of dancers 111.
Number of musicians 60.
Number of propsmen 50.
Number of support group 300.
Grabe. It takes a village to produce this kind of world-class performance.
Test mic, 1, 2, 3.
Kim, 1, 2, Kim, Jeremy. Our technical judges are giving them 3 minutes to prepare, and right after that, we introduce the tribe. Take note that there are 8 tribes all in all, and as you said, this is an open category with 5 schools and 3 barangay tribes, but the best tribes in the country. Many of them are actually Aliwan champions.
Actually, half of them, sir, correct?
Right. And in fact, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival has won 8 times in our national Aliwan.
And we're back! Alright, so earlier you have heard the father of Iloilo City. Welcome everyone. Of course, we also have notable politicians here with us. Jermaine! Well, as you can see guys, this is going to be twice the fun our live stream today because it's going to be the two of us hosting this party together. And of course, Jermaine, do you wanna, I think we're about to start the tribes competition. Do you wanna
I would love to. First and foremost, mayong aga sa tanan. And ito na, ari na gid diri ang first na tribo subong sa likod namon, which is the tribo Pakidaet. And by the way, it translates to peace in our dialect because I'm an Ilongga. Yes, Dugong Ilonggo.
Exciting news ito
Alright, I think everyone's going to throw in some fun
Each of our tribes,
facts.
of course, will express
Every
the
tribe that's going to come in to do their performance. But right now, I think the first tribe is about to start. So just sit
Tribo Pakidaet's performance will celebrate the profound connection between the community and the sacred tree of life. This ancient symbol, revered for its life-giving power, represents the community's deep-rooted connection to nature.
Don't forget to grab your snacks and drinks. Walang alisa na to kasi tuloy-tuloy na to.
Call your friends, call your family. And we are, yes, as they said, we are starting strong with Tribe 1. Let's go.
Enjoy! Happy Dinagyang!
Tribo Pakidain!
What an explosive opening for this year's Tribes competition.
Indeed, what a great beginning to
Whoa.
our Tribes competition. Wow, the magic of the costumes.
Indeed, they really explored the tree of life, no? As a center of life of the people. But eventually, the tree of life, like taking care of nature, evolves into an expression of our love and devotion for Santo Niño. Because it's indeed in taking care of our environment, of our flora and fauna, we express our love to Christ and the child Jesus. So, amo nang ipakita. So, beautiful costumes.
Beautiful.
Japs, what did you say about the costumes nilang, headdress nila?
Ang magic ng headdress, I will have to point out the magic of the headdress that detached all of a sudden.
Kahit may laing style, may papanaog.
Yes!
namin.
Oo, never seen that before, to be honest.
I've never seen that also.
Actually, part of the instructions of our tribes is to really also economize sa size ng ilang headdress so that hindi ma-injure ang ilang mga neck, no?
That's good,
But
that's
this, they use very an indigenous or ingenious way, no, of showing proportion and ratio, but at the same time also beautiful aesthetics, carrying of course the colors of Santo Niño, red and gold.
And as we all know, no, normally a Dinagyang warrior headdress can, weigh anywhere from 20 to 30 pounds, I think, Sir
Grabe.
Eric. No, it's very heavy, and it's wonderful to see that the tribes are finally exploring alternative ways of designing their costumes that can also protect the dancer's physique.
And tahuman ng ilang colors ang ilang headdress kagina.
I think that's the La Paz Tribo Paghidain colors.
Yes. Their signature colors.
But also very reflective, no, of our Santo Niño colors. No?
Right.
After all, the center of our presentation is indeed the Santo Niño. So beautiful complementariness also with the rest of the production design, no? So it's very important also to note that if you've noticed, very light ang aton nga mga props and sets subong. They're very limited to a riser of 16 by 16 feet and a height of 6 feet, and some puppets of 10 feet in diameter to about 12 feet, no, in height. And then if you've noticed, they're bringing hand props, no, not large panels, to allow our tribes some mobility, but also to economize on cost, no, especially with the high rise of materials. And yet, despite the limitations, they have delivered.
And as can be seen also, every time a tribe will exit the grandstand, we have a cleanup team.
That's good.
Immediately sweeping the debris that was left by the previous tribe so that the next tribe naman will have a clear area to perform. And while we are waiting for our next tribe, we would like to introduce to you our honorable board of judges for this year's tribe competition. And to start off, we'll start with our street judge, who holds a Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. He is on dissertation, leading to a Doctor of Education major in Physical Education at the University of the Visayas in Cebu City. He is a member and Agawad Diamante awardee of the Samahang Tagapagtaguyod ng Katutubong Sayaw sa Pilipinas. Also, a national licensed adjudicator of the Philippine Dance Sports Federation Incorporated, and presently a faculty in physical education of the College of Pescar and Associate Professor 3 of West Visayas State University. Let's put your hands together for Dr. Noel Mondijar.
Our next judge is the Executive Director and Trustee, Bayanihan National Dance Company of the Philippines, Vice Chairman for Asia, and National Representative for the Philippines, Federation of International Dance Festivals, International Jury of the Shinoan World Dance Festival in South Korea, Campus Life Director, Philippine Women's University, a former performing artist for the Bayanihan, the National Dance Company of the Philippines, a 14-time World Grand Prize winner, our second judge, Miss Marielle Benitez Havillana.
Our next judge is a chairman of the National Dance Committee of International Theater Institute, the founder and artistic director of the Quezon City Ballet, Halili Cruz School of Dance, and Halili Cruz Conservatory, founder and artistic director of Sayaw Pinoy Dance Exchange and International Dance Workshop and Festival, the Philippine coordinator of the Commonwealth Society of Teachers of Dancing in Australia and the United States, the director of Sarawak International Festival of Dance and Arts Malaysia, and the Philippine representative to the Asian Dance Committee in Korea, artistic director of Dance Excellence in Los Angeles, California, and the former chairman of the NCCA National Committee on Dance, re-elected for 5 terms, an international and national judge, and present chairman of Dance Committee of the International Theater Institute. Put your hands together for Madame Shirley Halili Cruz.
Our next judge is a multi-awarded theater director, arts and heritage advocate, festival curator. He is currently festival director of the Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival and formerly vice president and artistic director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, Director Chris Miliado.
Our next judge is a multi-awarded theater, film, and television director, writer, lighting designer, actor, producer, and mentor. Through various grants and scholarships, he observed theater and film practices in various countries in Asia, Europe, and North America. And he has also served in various institutions and cultural organizations, including Associate Artistic Director and Assistant Vice President of the Cultural Center of the Philippines and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines Resident Theater Company, Tanghalang Pilipino. He is also the President of the Philippine Legitimate Stage Artist Group and has received awards and citations from various award-giving bodies for theater and film, including the Gawad Buhay. At present, he serves as Vice President and Artistic Director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, continuing to mentor young artists while finding time for his creative pursuits in various media and performing arts. Please welcome Director Dennis Marasigan.
Our next judge is an educator and conservationist. He served as UNESCO Philippine Commissioner for the World Heritage Convention and the focal person for Intangible Cultural Heritage Convention in the Philippines. He was the Philippine resource person for the ICC-ROM Conference on Authenticity in the Asian Context and Conservation Policies in Asia. He finished his research in culture and representation in Tokyo University and Masters of Cultural Heritage in Deakin University. He was director of the University of Santo Tomas Graduate School for Conservation of Cultural Property of the UST Graduate School for Conservation, Heritage, Culture and Arts projects, including the city of Iloilo. Currently, he is the Executive Director of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts. Let's give a warm round of applause to Dr. Eric Zerudo.
And finally, our Chief Judge began his involvement in the arts as a dance artist with the University of the Philippines Filipiniana Dance Company and later as a soloist of Ballet Philippines. He later served as faculty member of the CCP Dance School, artistic director of Ballet Philippines, president of the CCP Dance Foundation, and vice president of the World Dance Alliance. From 2001 to 2009, he served as president of the Cultural Center of the Philippines, commissioner of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, and a chairman of the Advisory Council of the Philippine High School for the Arts. Please welcome Sir Nestor Hardin.
And now I think we are getting ready, not I think, but we are really getting ready for Dinagyang Tribe number 2.
Now for our judges, and here and for the rest of the judging areas, we have a special gift to them to be given by the Mayor Jerry P. Treñas, and giving it to them, no, representing the city and of course IFFI. We would like to call on Direct Albert Banyares, who's the chair of our judging committee, to give a special copy of Dagyang, our Dinagyang coffee table book, our Dinagyang companion. These are snapshots, no? And stories of our Dinagyang Festival written by writers of Iloilo and of course photographed by photographers from here and around the country, especially our dear friend Manny Lebrodo. So a special gift, no, to our dear judges. Kasi Mayor Gid ang naghatag sa aton nga Dagyang companion. And congratulations, Albert Banyares. I know it's been 2 years working on this, no? Ay nakita man natin, of course, Sir Governor Toto Defensor, congratulations in a very beautiful kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan.
What a wonderful gesture from the city of Iloilo to gift our judges with their own keepsake of Dinagyang's past as properly curated in a coffee table book.
And so not only the judges here, but also in the rest of the judging areas, will be getting that book, no? And hopefully we can share it to Iloilo and the rest of our communities here and abroad. And now we're just waiting for the signal coming from our judges for us to start with a 3-minute official preparation time. At this point, I would just like to thank, no, the members of our General Services office, our engineers and our architects who help in monitoring the tribes and making sure that they comply with our standards, as well as, of course, our professors from the College of Pescar West Visayas State University, led by Dr. Jemuel Garcia, who, of course, went around the tribes and did some repertory guidance and monitored also that they comply with concepts of hand props, risers, set props, and all of these things, no? A total of about 5 monitoring opportunities, no? From December up until today, we are monitoring, of course, their compliance. And I do hope that whoever wins can really say that they are a winner, not because of technical difficulties and issues, but because of a beautiful performance.
That's right.
All is fair and square, of course, in our tribes competition, this Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025.
And now we welcome Dinagyang Tribe number 2, led by Tribe Manager Melanie J. Tabaculde.
The artistic team choreographer Steven G. Acosalem, artistic director Jomar J. Sustento, production consultant Ron Matthews Espinosa.
Musical Director GPV Henson, Assistant Musical Directors El Cris Soberano and Freddy Lopez.
Our dance masters, Adrian Fanimoto, Mark Anthony Bilbao, and our costume designer, Sandrix.
Have you witnessed the first tribe earlier? They're so vibrant and full of energies, right? And what's the next tribe right now? I think the next tribe will be the tribe Salugnon. Salugnon. And I want to share you something. Salugnon translate to river in our dialect. Because it came from the root word salog. That means river. So yeah, it's about, people living beside rivers, around the river area. So this is what Salugnon is representing for.
Alright, so I think we're getting a common theme from all the tribes. The first one and the second one, I think they're all related to nature.
Nature.
One is from the tree. And
Tree of life. And this one's river.
River,
Water.
body of water. So I think there's a recurring theme. So let's wait for the remaining tribes. Tribes have 6 more performing.
6 more tribes to go.
Tribes that have known. So I think they're about to perform. So
In less than 2 minutes. I'm sure about that. I'm sure about that because they're already behind
you can
us.
see their
Yeah.
props. Huge props. Weighs a lot for sure. So let's watch it, guys. Let's go.
And supporters, and take them on the limitations in terms of sets. We have seen in the first performance that they were able to maximize, no, the limitations and turn them indeed to beautiful performances.
And this is where the ingenuity of the Ilonggo really shines through.
And the innovation as well.
Oh, yes. And of course, you know, to be a Dinagyang warrior, to be a Dinagyang dancer, is no small feat. You have to be very physically fit to endure the hours, the months rather, of rigorous training and to survive 4 judging areas.
Correct. And the walking as well.
Yes.
Three
And so,
I'm sorry, JB, but Tribo Salognon's performance embodies the age-old Ilonggo struggle between fear and faith. When darkness threatens to consume their hope, the Ilonggo spirit, nurtured by a deep-rooted belief in the higher power, finds the strength to rise above. This powerful narrative, a testament to pagbuhi or buhi nga pagtuo sa kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
ladies and gentlemen, Dinagyang Tribe number 2 from Haro National High School,
Tribo Salognon!
Tribo Salognon. From fear to faith. Pagto nga buhi. Ikinabuhi. Ikakabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
From Haro National High School.
That was a good surprise sa ilang ending.
Amo gani, no? Let me also just mention, o patapuson tayo ang drums. Grabe. Ga-perform ang ilang mga drummers.
Thank you very much,
Tribo
Tribo
Salognon.
Salognon.
Amo ni siya gali, no? Ang aton nga nakita sa social media, nga trending nga 3-story musical pipes.
Okay.
Nag-innovate man kita. So very important, no? Ang message nilang faith can really conquer fear. In this particular case, there are actual demons and representing inner demons that can really be overcome by the faith of the Filipinos, by our devotion to Santo Niño. And gradually, they were able to reveal that in their performances, or in their performance rather, of course expressed in beautiful, colorful costumes, props and sets, and of course, very enchanting music.
Right, correct, Sir Eric.
And of course, no, gabira-bira naman ang ating mga street sweepers. Every time ba tapos ang performance, may ara kita performance of the street sweepers in order to clear the way for our next tribe to begin. But, before we continue with our next tribe, no, may namiss kita diri, Sir Eric, na isa namon ka partner.
And before we ask our partner, may we just, of course, acknowledge Mr. Mikey.
Wow. I'm speechless. I can only say one thing. I got scared. I got scared with all their props. So, of course, they depicted the battle between light and darkness. Naturally, they would have to show scary props. But yeah, they have a story. But yeah, they have a very wonderful execution. How about you? What did you like most about that performance?
I was surprised by the drummers, by the way. Yeah, near the ending, as you have noticed and witnessed in there, the drummers were wearing costumes as well, and it was a huge surprise for me.
Yeah, that was an explosion of color, and of course it reflected that the light would always defeat the darkness, which also reflects our faith. It's unwavering and will always win over darkness.
And that's how Tribo Salognons are.
Yeah. And the next tribe that's going to perform is Tribu
Parianon.
Right.
Parianon's like the priest of the
Parianon, yeah.
So that's the story behind their tribe.
Okay, I think the theme of their performance is quite similar to Tribo Salognon. So we have to watch out, I think, with how their performance is going to be different from the other tribe. And that's very exciting to watch out. So stay tuned with us.
Stay
Yeah.
tuned.
There are 5 more. Yeah, there are 5 more. So we're 5 more to go. 5 more. So we're almost halfway. So I think,
This is 9:30 in the morning. That was quite fast.
all right, so let's wait for the next tribe. That's Tribe Parianon. So let's watch out.
I'm excited. Pero did you know that medyo nakakatakot yung talagang parang title na Parianon?
Enjoy
Oh, that I didn't know.
Dinagyang celebration. We'll
Alright.
be seeing each other in a while. Once again, Miss Marisa, our heartfelt beauty. Thank you. Nagtupad lang ko sa Beauty Queen Mayor, doon nagnubo naman ang self-confidence ko. Oo, kagina doon kagwapa pa man sa ako. And at this point, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors. Thank you so much. The Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025 is presented by the Iloilo City Government, Iloilo City, San Jose Parish Placer, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, and Iloilo Provincial Government. We would like also to thank the following sponsors: Bingo Plus, Bingo Sasaya, Plus, Sapanalo, and the SM City Iloilo, your ultimate shopping, dining, and entertainment destination in the region. Saliwat, thank you so much to all of our sponsors. Without your generous support, hindi gid matigayon ang tuigan nga Dinagyang celebration. So for anything else, dagdagan ang Dinagyang fun with Bingo Plus. Make sure to visit Bingo Plus booth at the downtown area on January 24 to 26 to win exciting prizes. Kaya na bang hinihintayin mo? Maglaro at baka ikaw ang susunod na bingonaryo with a jackpot prize of up to 300 million pesos. Visit www.bingoplus.com and download the app now. Bingo Plus is licensed by Podcore. Gaming is for 21 years old and above only. Salamat Bingo Plus. So Bingo Plus,
The Dinagyang Festival
Bingo
2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Like Rua Putaka play a crucial role in nurturing rangatange, providing a safe space for them to learn about their whakapapa, tingkanga, and tireo Maori. These activities are vital in ensuring the continuation of Maori traditions and fostering a sense of belonging and identity among youth. With their cultural director, Ellie Marino, Chief Executive Officer, Georgie Thompson, videographer and photographer, Francis Opinion, and coordinator, T. Peters, Iloilo. Let's give it up from Auckland, New Zealand, si Amirio Range.
Señor Santo Niño. ¡Viva! ¡Viva! ¡Viva!
Thank you very much, Te Amirangi from Auckland, New Zealand, our brothers and sisters. What a beautiful cultural performance.
And we do hope in the next few months,
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Exactly. At this point, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of Mr.
This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the
Del
Department of
Castillo. If you're
Tourism.
around, please say hi.
It is my privilege to invite
Castillo.
about the Maoris and then our fellow Filipinos to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms
Festival and the Maori Festival of New Zealand has been
Wow, that was pretty intense and beautiful. I love that facial expressions, like, ooh, they're so angry.
And I love the fact that they didn't have colorful costumes, but their facial expressions and very big movements compensated so much of it. And do you want to introduce who that group was? Was they
Yeah, I don't know how to really pronounce it, but
Yeah,
from Auckland, New
they
Zealand.
are from Auckland, New Zealand. They are not competing. However, it was and it was mentioned earlier that Dinagyang is going to be brought to Auckland, New Zealand. So
Yes, this year, 2025.
this year, so that's something to look out for. And I believe aside from Auckland, New Zealand, that's also going to be in Osaka, Japan. Right. And I think the next tribe is about to enter.
And not yet, there's still like some singing going on over here. And just right beside us, so yeah. They cannot hear us.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Natutuin naman siya Naligaran ng sangkong na pumimo Matungkuhan Bangon lang din sa uma Gantuon sa katahong Ikaw ang takulay naway Magkano
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Jordan Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Jordan.
This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
Ever been to the city of love that is Iloilo? The home to some of the country's best delicacies, richest culture, exquisite heritage, treasured traditions, and the grandest salute to Pit Senor during the Dinagyang Festival. Just an hour and a half plane ride from Manila is Iloilo, a city in the southwestern part of Panay Island and one of the urban centers of the Philippines. Now, what to do when you are given just a day or two to tour this must-visit city? Start your day by awakening your taste buds with a sumptuous trip to the famous La Paz Market. Known as a foodie paradise, La Paz Market is a haven for most of Ilonggo's delicacy like the famous La Paz Bachoy. Let's see if you will also fall in love with another signature Ilonggo dish, this time from the district of Molo. As the last capital of the Spanish Empire in Asia, Iloilo is home to a rich cultural past. Hence, the city offers a grand heritage tour. This is the Iloilo city proper, wherein at every turn and nook, you will find restored heritage buildings, particularly along Calle Real, the city's old central business district. Plaza Libertad and Iloilo Provincial Capital Grounds is. Another must-stop is the city's grandest ancestral houses that have survived the test of time. The Lizares Mansion and Casa Mariquit, the house of the former Vice President Fernando Lopez. Did you know the world-famous Guimaras Island is only 15 minutes away from the city? Indulge in their sweet yellow mangoes. Sunbathe in their cream-colored sand beaches. And chill at the wind farm and trapeze. To walk around Iloilo is like traveling back to early Spanish time. But did you know that to be in Iloilo is to also witness one of the UNESCO's World Heritage Site? Miagao Church, is one of the 4 Baroque churches in the Philippines inscribed in the UNESCO World Heritage Sites list. Now, once you visited the Molo Cathedral, the oldest church in Iloilo, seal your cultural, religious, and heritage tour with a quick trip to the Museum of the Philippine Economic History. A must-see place as it houses troves of treasures, exhibits, and artifacts that date back to the 19th century. Clean, safe, and scenic, going around Iloilo will surely make you hungry again. Not to worry, because this authentic chocolate batirol at Avencenia and Camina Balay nga Bato is to die for. Watch, sip, and learn the process, and at the same time, tour this museum, come Casa of Camino. The Iloilo River Esplanade is a favorite spot to relax, take a stroll, or just simply catch this beautiful sunset view. Iloilo, the city of love, where you will meet the most loving, sweetest, and friendliest people of this country. Where you can indulge in all kinds of seafood, sweets and treats, and pasalubong. And where you can experience a world-class cultural and religious festivity. Iloilo, come see for yourself and live to tell the grandeur of this paradise island.
Viva, viva, Pinseñor! Viva, viva, Pinseñor!
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
And of course, we indulge, no, the understanding of our community to also give some breathing time for our performers as they move from one judging area to another. And all across the judging areas, you'll actually be listening, you'll actually be welcoming various local artists, music artists, no, that are entertaining our crowd here at the grandstand and around the city as well.
Like I mentioned before, it is no mean feat to be a Dinagyang warrior because the endurance alone that you would have to survive all 4 judging areas and walking and dancing in the streets in between, that is surely a test of stamina and energy.
And rightly so, you're calling them Dinagyang warriors. This is the Dinagyang Tribes competition. We often mistake it to be an Ati Tribes competition.
Yes.
We know our brother Atis and our sister Atis, they do not compete, no?
Yes.
So they are not warriors after all.
Yes.
They're indeed creatures of the earth.
peace-loving
Yes. So
people.
ini metaphorical ini, no? Symbolic ini, fantasy ini, ang Dinagyang warrior, but really embracing the Ilonggo values as courageous, as of course warriors of the faith. All right, so we're going to now see our next competing tribes set up, and we're going to introduce them in just a bit. And we would like to, of course, acknowledge the wonderful artistic teams, wonderful technical teams, as well as all the support staff of the city that really help in terms of putting this festival together. One of the best in the country, and of course, we can say in Asia and the world.
Yes, and this year's festival promises to be a battle of the champions. With 2 tribes down, we are 6 more to
Six
go.
more to go. And our next tribe is Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak from the district of Molo. The tribe manager, Mr. Oscar V. Juan.
Choreographers, Mr. Ramil Hayutid. Artistic director, likewise, Mr. Ramil Hayutid. Associate choreographer, Vincent Haina, Joseph Alfred Nuya.
Musical director, RJ Amalian. Dance masters, Charles M. Pedrado and Jan Matthew Mefania.
Costume designer, Frank Garcia.
Number of dancers, 120.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 50.
Number of support group, 300.
If you've noticed, no, we see beautiful costumes and beautiful props and sets, but some of these props and sets are actually also recycled, no? So in terms of sustainability and the resilience of the festival, it is nice that we recycle and upcycle props from previous festivals and other festivals in the province, no? And to bring together the things that we are seeing right before us. But while some of them are reused and some of them are upcycled, no, they look new and feel fresh, no, as they are being performed in front of us.
And even Sir Alan Ryantan, the president of IFFI, mentioned earlier in his speech that it is important for the festival to be sustainable. Hence, the repurpose of all the props and the costumes into even more beautiful renditions of costumes and props.
And really kudos to our local artists, our choreographers, our designers, our directors, no? And of course, all our artistic managers who are putting this together, putting this spectacle right before us.
And in the different judging areas, the platforms that you see, the stage floors in the viewing areas, are actually also made of recycled materials. So it's really a testament to the commitment of the city government and IFFI to make the festival truly sustainable.
Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak's performance tells the story of an Ilonggo community facing a monstrous creature, a large monitor lizard native to Panay. Despite initial fear and uncertainty, the Parianon people, guided by their faith and the spirit of pag-amliganay, unite to find a sustainable solution.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dinagyang tribe number 3 from the district of Molo.
Tribo Parianon nga nagasilak!
Dinagyang Tribe number 3, Tribo Parianon nga nagasilap.
So nakita naman ni nato no ang concept of creatures
The
and
Dinagyang
mythical
Festival
creatures,
2025 is
creatures
brought to you
of
by
big
Solina
proportions,
Beach,
no? Almost
Gigantes
monstrous
Island Tours
that
and Services in
plague
cooperation
tribal
with
communities.
Iloilo Festival
And
Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Here's a fun fact. Did you know that Dinagyang came from the Hiligaynon word Dagyang, which means merrymaking? So it's not just a festival, it's a lively feast of both joy and tradition. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang 2025, the grandest spectacle of all!
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Our friends from Dubai, palakpakan naman! Thank you so much, sir, and I do hope you will enjoy the rest of your experience here. Hi, may fiancé na, abi ko, mga tigayon na kita. And partner before anything else. Yes, once again, we would like to thank our sponsors, Mega World Iloilo Business Park, PLDT, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, and Globe. And once again, let's go back to our main host, JB, Jordan, and Sir Eric.
Thank you very much, Reina.
Reyna, ari siya baladi.
Ah.
Sagi ka na halabirada.
Gani.
Okay? But we're really very happy that our guests are not just from our local communities, but our friends from around the globe. And shout out to all our Filipino communities here and around the globe. To our family, especially nga mga utod ko, ang utod ko sa Dubai, no? Hello, Landa, Red, and Che. Sa inyo nga tanan. And of course, to the rest of our families abroad.
And we're also happy that our guests from out of town are finding love in the city of love.
Naol. Of course, we would like to talk about how our judges, very distinguished, all of them, very credible and have been judges actually of our festival. And not only this festival, around the country as well. And even Aliwa National Festival, they judged, no? They're going to look at different variables, JP. As a performer yourself, and if you were to judge, for example, our performances, and Sir Jordan, ano ang inyong dapat nantawon and ang gina-expect natin nga performance sa ila?
Ako as a former performer, ang akong gina-permilan taon ang performance level, ang pagkalimpyo, pagka-polish, kagang
The
energy.
live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Hordan Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa Sang Hordan.
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Here's a fun fact. Did you know that Dinagyang came from the Hiligaynon word Dagyang, which means merrymaking? So it's not just a festival. It's a lively feast of both joy and tradition. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang 2025, the grandest spectacle of all!
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Sulina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Sulina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Jordan Gimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Jordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
And of course, shout out to all the people who are here! Kaway-kaway! May see the hands ng ating mga OFWs! Hello, Madam May ask, where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
From Houston, Texas. Grabe. Ilongga ba? O
Ilongga, 100%.
Ilongga 100%. When did you arrive here in Iloilo City?
The 23rd. 23rd of this month.
What's one thing you miss about Iloilo City?
Everything. The food, the dinagyang, the people, the festivities, the fun.
Everything! Nag-e-enjoy ba? Meron na po ba tayong anak?
Isa lang.
Babae po ba o lalaki?
Boy.
Ilang taon po?
He's 20.
May girlfriend na po siya?
No?
Hello, Mami! Opo, ma'am. Chat-chat lang later, ha? Oo. Ay, dumaalsa naman yung akon nga ano. Oo. And also, we would like to say hi. Can we hi to our foreign friends here? Hello, ma'am. Good morning and welcome to the City of Love.
Hello. It's great here.
May I ask, where are you from?
From Switzerland.
From Switzerland. Where is Madam, is this your first time here in Iloilo City?
Yeah, it's my first time.
How far was the experience?
It's all very great. See you for these performances too.
You've witnessed 3 amazing performances from, of course, Pagidait, from the Tribo Salugnon down to the Tribo Parianon. On the first 3 performers, what were your experience or what's the best thing about the performance?
They all has been great. I can't say which was better. It's all good.
You still have five more performers to witness. I do hope that you will still be enjoying the Dinagyang after this day, because in the afternoon, we will still be having our next segment, that is the Sad-Sad sa Kalye Real. You will be dancing along the streets of Iloilo City. Would you like to dance later?
Yes.
All right, once again, let's give it up for our friends from Switzerland. And now I give back the moment to you, our partners there up on our stage.
Thank you, Reina.
Grabe, may mission kini siya for today.
Reina has a mission for today. Find love in the city of love.
Ang Texas, dira lang sa kilid, no? Sa unahan.
Hindi pwede kay Arid eh.
And so we're ready now to see our next tribe. Our fourth one is coming to the Freedom Grandstand stage area.
And now for our Dinagyang tribe number 4, the tribe manager is led by Arlene Joy Bolido Alonzaga with assistant tribe manager Edeline Tupas. Choreographers Leonilo Lisao,
Artistic Director Edgardo Amar, Musical Director Raymond Ferolino, and John Edmund Bantiga Jr., and Assistant Musical Director Rodmir John Estrella.
Dance masters Ryan De Los Reyes, Farrell Lozada, Alan Jade Sausa, and Nix Halestolen.
Costume Designer Steve Magbanwa, Weng Sarabia, Jansen Lisao, and Mike Duhon.
Props and set designer Rabel John Arakel and Angelo C. Sobrepeña.
Production Designer Rebel John Arakel and Don Demetita.
And production manager Errol Jave Villalobos.
Number of dancers 120.
Number of musicians 60.
Number of propsmen 50.
And number of support group 300.
We have seen our tribes in the past months. Some 100 days before, we saw 10-15 members perform at SM City, Iloilo for our annual 100-day countdown. And last December 16, as we celebrated our Aguinaldo Mass, welcoming the Child Jesus, we saw them in our Pamukaw event at San Jose Parish Placer and across the downtown of Iloilo. And just 2 weeks ago, our tribes performed in the opening salvo various slices of life, no, of the Ilonggos. And in this particular tribe, our tribe here performed mga warriors of or unsung heroes, no, of Dinagyang. And so here we are in the highlight of the event, our Dinagyang Tribes competition at the Freedom Grandstand and the other judging areas.
Tribu Ilonganon's performance tells the story of a community facing a devastating bristling plague. The community grapples with the urge for immediate action, but with guidance from the Maaram, they ultimately find a path towards positive transformation.
Our stories emanate from folklore, stories emanate from fiction and even fantasy, but all of course encapsulating the theme, buhi nga pagtuo sa kinabuhi sa mga Ilonggo.
And now from Halandoni Memorial National High School, we all welcome Tribo Ilongganon! Ganon!
Dinagyang Tribe number 4. Grabe do, nangatol ako sa performance. To our friends from out of town, nangatol means I'm feeling itchy.
And of course, the concept revolves around ang iras.
Yes.
Iras ang caterpillar, no? So, we see a lot of these performers naton really love nature and emphasizes the value of stewardship. Indeed, sa aton nga Genesis, no? Hintugyan sa aton sa Ginoo, God gave us stewardship over His creatures, over the earth, and it is our responsibility to take care of it. So, you see...
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Ordan, Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kare kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Hordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Sulina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Sulina Beach and Nature Resort.
I do hope you are all enjoying right now. Alright, thank you so much. Palakpakan naman tayo dyan! Ayon. Oo. Din pa kadto ninyo. Mapabakuna ka mo. Dili lang kamo tanan ha. Oo. Diretso lang kita. Partners and friends, they're up on our stage, no? We are not just going to watch different tribes taking over the performance area here because this morning at the same time, isa sa mga pinaka-nahitlawan gid nga segment on a yearly basis, no? Years ago, when I was still young, sang Jefferson pangalan ko, may grabe, ginang tawa nyo sa akon sa Jefferson ko nga ngalan. Oo.
Historical lesson.
Partner, isa sa mga ginakahidlawan ko, Gid, ang ginatawag nga drum and bugle competition na kung sa diin ang atong mga pinalangga nga mga kabataan coming from different elementary school, not just in the city but in the province at the same time, nagapasundayag sang aga before sang kasadyahan. And subong nga tuig, ibalik naton ang masadya nga tunog sang ilang nga mga lira, sang ilang nga mga drums, kag ang ilang pagpasundayag, sang ilang nga choreography, kag saot man, subong nga aga. And now approaching our performance area, ladies and gentlemen, ang magapasundayag sa subong nga aga.
The Tambor Trompa Marcha Musica is an annual showcase of musical excellence featuring skilled bands and musicians who deliver dynamic performances, blending the beats of drums, trumpets, and various instruments to present a compelling display of the region's cultural and musical heritage, featuring the young musicians from the city of Iloilo.
From Arevalo Elementary School, their school division superintendent is Dr. Maria Luz de los Reyes. Assistant School Division, Dr. Ruby Therese Almenchon. Our superintendent, our MAP Educational Program Supervisor, Freddy Gallardo. District Supervisor, Jocelyn Bermudo. Principal, Dr. Noreen Eseo. Choreographer and Musical Director, Mr. Re J. Fernandez. And trainer is Miss Rani Fernandez. They were the first runner-up during the 2009 WBGO competition, third runner-up 2016, first runner-up 2017, third runner-up 2018, champion in best performance 2019, champion best in performance and best in music in 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, para sa tambor, kag trompa marcha musica, we have Arevalo Elementary School! Once again from Arevalo Elementary School. Madamo gid nga salamat sa inyong nga pagtambor kag marcha sa mga tuig nga Dinagyang celebration. Ay bisaliwat, palagpakan natin sila! Madamo gid nga salamat to Arevalo Elementary School. And now at this point, just before we proceed to our next competing group, sila anay may pasalamatan sa mga individual kag mga kompanya nga nagsuporta sa ila agad nga matigayon ang ini nga tuig nga Dinagyang celebration. Pag-asa kang Mandurria would like to thank the following: Tatay Andres Patahan since 1974. Carlon Global Solution. Mandurriao Elementary School. Batch 1975 Golden Jubilee. Eugene Pearl Milk Tea.
Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Jordan Gimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Jordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Ever been to the city of love that is Iloilo? The home to some of the country's best delicacies, richest culture, exquisite heritage, treasured traditions, and the grandest salute to Pit Senor during Dinagyang Festival. Just an hour and a half plane ride from Manila is Iloilo, a city in the southwestern part of Panay Island and one of the urban centers of the Philippines. Now, what to do when you are given just a day or two to tour this must-visit city? Start your day by awakening your taste buds with a sumptuous trip to the famous La Paz Market. Known as a foodie paradise, La Paz Market is a haven for most of Ilonggo's delicacy like the famous La Paz Bachoy. Let's see if you will also fall in love with another signature Ilonggo dish, this time from the district of Molo. As the last capital of the Spanish Empire in Asia, Iloilo is home and home to a rich cultural past. Hence, the city offers a grand heritage tour. This is the Iloilo city proper, wherein at every turn and nook, you will find restored heritage buildings, particularly along Calle Real, the city's old central business district. Plaza Libertad and Iloilo Provincial Capital Grounds is. Another must-stop is the city's grandest ancestral houses that have survived the test of time. The Lizares Mansion and Casa Marikit, the house of the former Vice President Fernando Lopez. Did you know the world-famous Guimaras Island is only 15 minutes away from the city? Indulge in their sweet yellow mangoes. Sunbathe in their cream-colored sand beaches. And chill at the wind farm and trapeze. To walk around Iloilo is like traveling back to early Spanish time. But did you know that to be in Iloilo is to also witness one of the UNESCO's World Heritage Site? Miagao Church is one of the 4 Baroque churches in the Philippines inscribed in the UNESCO World Heritage Sites list. Now, once you visited the Molo Cathedral, the oldest church in Iloilo, seal your cultural, religious, and heritage tour with a quick trip to the Museum of the Philippine Economic History. A must-see place as it houses troves of treasures, exhibits, and artifacts that date back to the 19th century. Clean, safe, and scenic, going around Iloilo will surely make you hungry again. Not to worry, because this authentic chocolate batirol at Avencenia and Camina Balay nga Bato is to die for. Watch
Mandoriao!
Indeed, you have earned your wings. Tribo Pag-asa kang Mandurriao. So we have seen 5 barangay tribes, or rather school tribes, and 3 barangay tribes. No, so they're coming together.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Hordan, Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras, and I'm the home of Utaltal sa Balan Bukid. Kare kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa sang Hordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated by the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
Hi everyone, my name is Alcres Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Guest performers today. Ready na ba sila? Ready na ba? Okay.
Ready na ba sila? Ako ready na. Kanina pa kami ready dito. We're just waiting for the next tribe to actually perform in the center because that's how exciting every tribe is. Ayan, everyone tayo! Tayo tayo, guys! Everyone tayo!
Let's do the wave. Okay?
Let's do the wave!
At this point, mag-wave tayo. Pamunta dito. Pa dito. And the last, and balik. Okay? Everyone, stretch muna! Stretch your hands up! Come on! Yes! Okay? Baba muna, baba. Let's start the way from here, going there. In 3, 2, 1, wave! 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 And very much
been,
ready to witness our next non-competing and guest performer today. The city government and Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated are set to celebrate the Year of the Wood Snake with grand festivities from January 27 to 29, 2025 under the theme Providence, a celebration of grace, gratitude, and growth. Events will take place at multiple venues including the Iloilo downtown area, Freedom Grand, SM City Iloilo, and the Iloilo Business Park. Now in its 21st year, the Iloilo City's Chinese New Year celebration has grown into the largest outside Metro Manila. The Ateneo de Iloilo Santa Maria Catholic School will host this year's celebration, highlighting the Chinese community's vital contributions to Iloilo City's progress. This year's zodiac sign, the wooden snake, symbolizes wisdom, transformation, and resilience. With their school president and principal of Ateneo de Iloilo Santa Maria Catholic School, Father Joseph Raymond Patrick Sanchez of the Society of Jesus, with choreographer Jade and Joy Idhan, Ira Garong, Angelica Marie Season, Wilbert Wu, Miko Lentiha, Shilotom Angelitud, and with 180 performers, ladies and gentlemen, Ateneo de Iloilo's Chinese New Year performance!
悠长，心不知所向。划船脚鼓声声唱，戏曲断人肠。谁家墙头有美此芬芳？人间一场烟火，你曾盛开过。可惜人在心窝，从此孤独活。江南花已凋落，怎堪再斟酌？可怜良辰无多，情丝无人说。
Once again, Ateneo de Iloilo! Once again, from Ateneo de Iloilo, we will be celebrating our Chinese New Year on the 25th to the 27th of 2025. Grabe, pagkatapos sa Dinagyang, Chinese New Year naman dayon. And we would like to acknowledge the sponsors of our next competing group from Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School. They would like to thank Barangay Burgos Mabini La Paz Council headed by Punong Barangay Lilibeth Eduardo, PhilHealth Region 6, MGR Printing Services, Lin's Jewelry Store, Villar Group of Companies, Engineer Nilo Hardelesa, Manila Teacher Association Iloilo, Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola Beverages Philippines Iloilo, alumni of Gashan.
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Hordan, Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Hordan.
This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated by the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
The kids are very flexible. Medyo palak-palak po yan in my dialect. Luwas palak-palak. To translate it in English, it's like, what is it in Tagalog? Hyperactive person. Hyperactive? Kitikite. So yeah, hyperactive. Hyperactive. Okay, or it can be fidgety. What? Fidgety. It can also be fidgety. Okay, but kitikite, okay. Yeah, there's so much more in store for us. I think we didn't just start the tribes competition, but we also kicked off the celebration of the Chinese New Year. It's February, right? Yes. Yes.
Next month already.
Yes, because actually the Chinese New Year is on January 29, but after the week after this, we are going to kick off the Chinese New Year celebration here in Iloilo. So we already did that. Parang there's already a glimpse, or this is the kickoff of the Chinese New Year celebration next week. So there's really so much more to explore here in Iloilo. So if you're hanging out after the Dinagyang, there's really a lot more to do, a lot more places to do. Speaking of explore,
Which places were you able to explore here in Iloilo City, my hometown?
Oh my gosh. So okay, this is our fourth streaming the Dinagyang Festival. I would have to say, well, I have visited Guimaras. It's one of my favorites because I love the beach.
But Guimaras is not part of Iloilo. It's a different island. But I love Guimaras. By the way, I'd like to thank Mayor Inge Chavez in Guimaras and Jose Victor Chavez also in Guimaras for helping, Insights Works
thank you so
tour
much.
around the island.
Thank you so much.
And what happened in Guimaras?
You must share your story.
We ate a lot of mangoes. It's the first time I've ever tried mango pizza. Also, I also enjoyed the Gigantes Island trip.
I wasn't able to go to Gigantes Island yet.
You went
Talo
there
ba
too.
ako?
Oh my God.
Talo mo ba ako?
It was so much fun. The clams, the oysters, the
Speaking of seafood, here you will love all the seafood in our island.
I love seafood. Definitely, I will never get enough of it. Just so you know, I had so much.
Just so you know, if you eat fresh oysters, they taste so sweet, right?
It's so sweet. But if you're not used to it, you'll upset your stomach. So.
Just like what happened to her. Oh, by the way, that's kind of
happened to
secret.
me. The first time that we did the live stream, we did the Gigantes Island tours.
Judges, I'm sure they
So
are
we did
having a
island
good
hopping.
time.
Ate so much scallops.
Like a lot.
And then the next day, my stomach got so upset. I was super down. And I was just in bed the whole day. But it was so good. No regrets, though.
No regrets of having, set stomach.
Yeah. Okay. Jeremy, do you want to introduce the next tribe? I think they're starting.
What's the next
to prepare.
tribe?
The tribe is Tribu Hangaway.
Okay, Tribu Hangaway. So, in our dialect, it's kinda...
What does Hangaway mean?
I actually don't know because I never used that term, but it's similar to Tagalog's word away, but actually it's not away eh. It's about warriors. So parang away na rin pala because hangaway are actually warriors.
Yes.
Warriors.
With
Sa Tagalog away, di ba, like fighting?
Soldiers, like wars. And I think that's why they have some shields right here. I believe those
Can
are
you look at it?
shields.
Oh yeah, you can take a peek of it.
Yeah, you can take a peek, or you can just sit back, relax, and then watch the next performance with us. We'll be back.
Hang on. What's the name of the tribu again?
Again, that's Tribu Hangaway for you guys.
Tribu Hangaway Warriors.
Let's go.
Let's check. Actually,
They are performers, cultural
I am
and so on and so forth.
I am so short right now.
Oh, they
Our
found
next competing
Oh, no.
tribe
Oh no,
is
nahulog ako.
Graciano Lopez.
I'm still on live. Oh, come on.
We were trying
Oh, here we go, guys, at Tribu Hangaway.
School. The
Alright.
tribe manager is Heidi Pilia.
We also have the dance masters, Ramil Fernandez and John Espinitra.
Number of dancers, 109.
Number of drummers, 55.
Number of propsmen, 50.
And the number of support group is 300.
While they are in elementary, high school, not of course all our performers are elementary, not high school.
But there are
elementary, no. There are some who are alumni of the elementary school, some of the friends, no, of the network no, of schools. So ara sila datanan nga mga pasundayag sa aton who will perform at their best, no. Take note, this is their second to the last judging area, and the last two tribes, this will be their last judging area after performing 4 judging areas and 2 stage performances.
And it's very nice to finally, see a younger generation taking on the challenge of participating in a tribes competition. Sa una, we are used to seeing people from the barangays or the
Or high
older,
school.
or the high school, the older kids. And right now, mixture na ini siya.
Oo.
So indeed, it is a testament of how this tradition of celebrating Dinagyang Festival is passed on from generation to generation.
Indeed, it is a community festival, no? Where the young and the old come together in celebration, of course, to honor Señor Santo Niño.
Tribu Hangaway's performance explores the interconnectedness of faith, nature, and community among the mountain dwellers, intertwined with the plight of the endangered species. A courageous band of warriors, the Hangaways, rise to protect their forest home. Alana, they are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, tribe number 6 from Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School,
Tribu Hangaway!
Salamat, Gid!
Thank you very
Tribo
much.
Hangaway.
Tribe
Tribo
number 6.
Hangaway. The Hangaway is
The Dinagyang
another-
Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Hordan, Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Hordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
I really enjoyed that. Now we were just talking about what we loved about the Hangaway performance of Tribu Hangaway. I was telling Jermaine, I love the headdresses because it was changing to red
tribe leader,
with the red, yeah, and gold. But I will also have to say, I really admire the dedication of all the performers because I could tell their headdresses and costumes are very, very heavy. Oh my gosh.
Talented Professor
And what I love about the Tribu Hangaway is that I was amazed by the
Oh yeah!
they're joining the Dinagyang 2025. Amazing that most of the performers are were elementary students.
They're all elementary students, which is so cute. And we also have to, again, kudos to them because they performed at high noon. They started performing around 12 noon. So can you imagine the heat they were in, but they kept dancing with all smiles.
And by the way, I would like to thank first
The next performers. And that's Tribu Molave for you guys.
Let's go, Malave.
Mic test.
Sound. Oeste.
Yeah. All right, guys. The group we're seeing now is not actually Tribo Molave, but they are
Parao Regatta Festival Grupo del Oeste.
yes, and
Ayan.
they are from
West
West
Visayas State University. Let's go!
Tali na itatan kita magsinadya, magsinamba sa Parao Regatta, sa paghuyog sang layag, pag-igog maipabag, nagipakita sa tanan, ano ta kabilidadan. Oh, eh, oh. Kita tanan mag-ipon, magsinadya kita, ipakita ang iyong sa Regatta, kalugsong pagkalipay, pangabuhi ngay luway, mag-inamba, magsinadya, mag-inamba, magsinadya. Kita kag magsinadya, ando siya sang tubig na manaya, handa ang layag sang pag-igugma, itaya ang iyong kiay kita, ug danay sakaw sakat pag-iusan ni wakong tambok pa, kasaot kita, ano man kasari, ano may diferensya, kita sa Parao Regatta, la 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 la. Kita sa Parao Regatta.
Basta taga West, the best!
I agree, Gid, syempre.
Thank you very much, College of Pescar, West Visayas State University.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated with the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Jordan Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Jordan.
Basta taga West,
The best! You saw their dazzling costumes. And I never thought that Ursula can dance. I thought Ursula can sing lang.
Last girl was eating everyone.
She's amazing. Like, the moves.
I
love
the
it.
performance.
Plastic house.
Even the guys.
Oh my God, amazing. They're like the eyes who dance.
I know. All the performances are actually great. Even if they're just performing, but they're not actually competing. In my head, in my mind, they're all competing against each other.
I thought they are too.
Incredible. Alright. Anyway, that was the thing that we had to correct earlier because that was Panahon Regata from the West State
From West Visayas.
And they're not competing, they just perform. And then our next tribe would be
Desserts
against
in
Molave. And of course, their performance is about the community terrorized by a creature of 1,000 legs.
Richard Fuel Enterprises.
A creature of 1,000 legs.
Creature of 1,000 legs, like millipedes, centipedes, kidding. Maybe like that.
Probably. We will find out later. And then it also says that all the villagers were so scared of the venomous bite afflicting their children. The wind. I love it.
It's the Panahon Regata. After effect.
Yeah. And of course, by paying all the villagers made it. So that's what we are going to expect in their performances.
I'm excited to see how they perform those creatures through dance.
I know. And not to mention the marvelous costumes. Hello.
Host, back to you.
All the costumes.
I can actually see
Yes.
some amazing costumes.
And they are entering.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
All right, and I think we're back on live. There we go.
judging area.
Yeah, so these are the situations that we really need to extend our patience and our grace, because when we do live streams, when shows are live, we really encounter errors and technical difficulties. So thank you guys for tuning in.
Thank you for your patience, just like the patience of the performers from the first live down to the last, for sure. Those intense and really
performance of their
so too much dedication, too much dedication performances of their dances, costumes, their facial expressions. Wow, I can't imagine if I can really actually do it from the first stage down to the last stage that we'll be performing under the intense heat, scorching sun. I cannot.
And they've been doing that for a while because they've also been rehearsing before this day. Can you imagine? Also, I have to commend the props men. The men and the women that we see pushing all those wheelies, they're not light. They're not light. And it's not very easy to push and pull because the floor is very rough. So really.
Then I can even see some performers who are already barefoot. Maybe they lost their shoes or their slippers on, but they're walking barefoot. And it's not that easy, but even though they're experiencing hardships, they're still smiling.
Yes.
They're still smiling.
And despite all that, it's all performance level. And when you watch to the max. And when you watch Dinagyang, every performance is actually world class.
World class. That's why our audiences here, our guests, are from different places.
Yeah, different parts of the Philippines, different parts of the globe actually. We've seen people, of course, from New Zealand, Switzerland,
New Zealand,
yeah,
from Hawaii.
and I think there are also people from Canada who's here. So amazing, really world class. Yeah.
Iloilo City Dinagyang Festival is turning global. Ooh, and I love that. Thank you for loving our culture. Thank you for loving our festival here in Iloilo City. I hope you guys are enjoying the Dinagyang 2025.
Thank you.
Tama, we're going to award the various
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo.
Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Mabuhay! Welcome to Solina Beach and Nature Resort.
Support group 300.
Many of our tribes that you have seen in the past hours, no, have depicted creatures. Sa una, kung nagalanta ko Dinagyang, very popular na ang pag-introduce sa mga animals, sa mga creatures, both real and mythical, no? May mga lago ng mga boar or baboy ramo, may mga sa Kobo sa una, may mga leon o may mga tigre, may mga bear, mga paniki, no? So that has really been part of the aesthetics and the storytelling of Dinagyang. Kung si Cristo, for example, naga-istorya through parables, through storytelling, ang aton naman ng mga tribo, naga-istorya, no? Through stories that are fictional, even fantastical, but hopefully we can get moral lesson. And of course, and the moral of the day is, buhi ang pagtuo sa kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo.
That's right, Sir Ian. And for today, Tribo Molovis story unveils the tale of a community terrorized by a creature of 1,000 legs, its venomous bite afflicting their children. Guided by their faith, the villagers delve into the heart of nature, observing its intricate balance, and ultimately discover a unique solution within the very ecosystem itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribe number 7 from San Rafael Mandurriao, Tribo Molave!
tribe number 7, Tribo Molabe.
The Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to you by Solina Beach and Nature Resort, Gigantes Island Tours and Services in cooperation with Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated and the City of Iloilo. The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Visit, experience, and enjoy Hordan, Guimaras, where you can taste the flavors of the island that fits your taste. We are the gateway and the capital town of the province of Guimaras and ang the home of Taltal sa Balan Bukid. Kari kamo kamang sinadya sa Banwa, Sang Hordan.
Mayong adlaw. This is Cristina Garcia Frasco of the Department of Tourism in the Philippines. It is my privilege to invite all of you, especially our fellow Filipinos in Guam, to join us in witnessing the Dinagyang Festival. The vibrance of the Dinagyang Festival presents a glimpse into the unforgettable experiences that await you when you come to visit the Philippines. Ours is a country blessed with pristine beaches, award-winning destinations, heart-stopping adventures coupled with a rich and diverse cultural heritage. You will be captivated by the Philippines' unparalleled beauty. More importantly, we invite you to immerse yourselves in the distinct warmth and hospitality of the Filipino people. With arms and hearts open, we are excited to welcome all of you to the Philippines. Daghang salamat.
Alexander. I am the General Manager of Solina Beach and Nature Resort. We are an 8 hectares property who offers variety accommodations with 71 doors designed to meet the needs of all kinds of travelers. Whether you're here as family, as couple, or barcadas, we have a perfect space for you. Of course, as the first and only premier accommodation gateway to the Gigantes Islands, we can arrange your tour to have an easy access to this beautiful destination. And if you opted to stay inside, we also have fun activities here in the resort. So what are you waiting for? Please come visit Solina.
Yes. Oh, okay, wait, before we begin, can we stop the music muna? What's up, Iloilo? How are you all doing? Are you enjoying? Huh? You know, this is my first Dinagyang, and the dancers are blowing my mind. You Ilonggos are so creative. All the animals, the centipede, the bayawak, wow, really, really great. So, I wanted to do something really cool, and I want all of you guys here, you beautiful Ilonggos and Ilongas, to be part of it. Is it okay if I shoot a YouTube video? Are you guys okay to be online on a YouTube
Yes.
video? Okay, so this is going to be very simple. I will say, Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! And then you guys just make lots and lots of noise. Can we practice? Practice muna?
Yes.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! Perfect. Okay, so we're going to try this now. For real now. So make sure to smile and represent the city of love. Okay, here we go, guys. This is for real. Everyone's gonna see this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Dinagyang Iloilo! Wow. Perfect. You guys are all YouTube stars. All right, so this song is called I Found My Heart and My Soul in Iloilo. It is a parody of Halabira Iloilo. Hope you enjoy it.
Wow! Halabira Iloilo!
Here we go. I flew to a province in the Philippines, to the city of love called Iloilo City. And I was amazed by malambing people and culture, that rich history and festivities. Wow! The Ilonggo cuisine so flavorful, KBL aswa, chicken, pinakol, lapas, pachoy, pancit, molo, and chicken inasal. And I found batu and fruity sinigang. I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I saw a parade that was winding to the streets. The Dinagyang Festival made me move my beat. I saw Santo Niño at the funeral procession. I could feel my spirit dance to the beat. Colorful costumes, stripes moved to the drums in Iloilo. I had so much fun, and I honored the judge Jesus, thanking him for the blessings. Brazilian people loving that Ilonggo way. I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I hope you come and discover Iloilo, the one must taste the award-winning food of the Ilonggos and feel the beat of the drums at the Dinagyang Festival. Witness the traditional competitions in Iloilo. Mahal kita Iloilo. I love you Iloilo. Palangga taka Iloilo. Come on, clap those hands. Woo! I found my heart and my soul in Iloilo, so malambing the people. I love Ilonggos, a city vibrant and brave. Filipino tayo, full of adventures I discovered in Iloilo. I love dancing in the streets in Iloilo, so much unique food to eat in Iloilo. I want to take all my friends to Iloilo. I know my family will just love this place. Iloilo, I made the best memories in Iloilo. There is a rich history in Iloilo, and I was welcomed with love by the Ilonggos. I won't forget the awesome fun I had in Iloilo. I've been elongated na.
Wow!
Yes. I think I hurt my back. Maraming salamat Iloilo, and happy Dinagyang!
Thank you very much, Mikey. Truly elongated na.
I am
Elongated
elongated for sure.
I left my heart and soul in Iloilo. Thank you very much, Mikey Bustos, for loving Iloilo. Thank you very much. You are always welcome here. Ayun.
And we would like to invite Mikey Bustos up here on stage, please, for a very special tribute to you.
Sir
Yes.
Alan Tan, the president of
Yes.
IFFI, the Iloilo Foundation's Festival
Foundation
Foundations
Incorporated.
Incorporated is giving a gift to Mikey Bustos so that he is forever elongated.
Yes.
Halabira Iloilo, we're presenting this gift by Ilonggo painter Cesar Aro. So this will remind you of the festival that you joined, and the festival has become part of you. By the way, the video MTV of Mikey Bustos, filmed by Direk Elbert Banyares. Well, thank you very much, Direk Elbert. And of course, Dante Beriong, who gave his permission for us to use his song, Halabira Iloilo. Kung si Sir Dante Beriong pangari last year, inyo na embrace the song and feel freely, no? So
And
once
now
again,
the tribute, the painting that will be given to Mikey Bustos is being brought to the center of the stage by none less than the chairman of IFFI and the current president of IFFI, Sir Judgy Peña and Sir Alan Ryan Tan. As a gesture of love, Mikey Bustos, because Iloilo loves you!
Thank you very much, Mikey.
Ayan.
Tahom sang painting. Tahom.
Salamat, and the painting is by artist Cesar Aro.
Thank you very much, Sir Judgy. Sir Alan, thank you very much as well.
thanks, Mikey. And we have with us the last tribe, and no other than the defending champion of Dinagyang 2024.
Yes!
But before that, ang aton anay amiga Reyna, ma-announce ang aton nga mga sponsors, ang aton nga last competing tribe.
Our last competing tribe would like to thank their sponsors, Converge Panay, Fiesta Philippines, White Prince, Fort Superior National High School faculty and staff, Fort Superior National High School alumni, Pure Food Center Juicy Hot Dog, Star Nutri Meats, and Pure Foods Pinoy Favorites. Beauty Essentials, Palawan Pawn Shop, M. Luwilier, New Agriculture, Kubuta, City Hardware, Boysen, Mr. Ayan Taksagon, District 1 PSDS Teacher and Staff, Munden Nissen, Magic Island, FAMP Petroleum Corporation, Gulf Oil, Restia Group of Companies, Manginasal, Bo's Coffee, Kausing Family, Mojinos Pizza, Champion Builders. Partners, excited na gid ang ating mga audience. Both netizens and those who are here with us from Grandstand sa atong last competing tribe.
Abe, i-temperature check sila, be, Reyna. I-temperature check, abe.
Ilonggos, are you now ready?
Ayon. Thank you, Reyna. Thank you.
So our last competing tribe is here with us. And of course, let's give them a loud cheer as they perform Heart and Soul, no, for the child Jesus Santo Niño.
Our tribe number 8 is managed by Freddy C. Gallardo.
Our artistic team, choreographers, Tata Lonel Carado, artistic director, Roque Magsipok, musical director, Ivan Legada.
Dance masters, Mali Ramos, Luigi Bas, and Lorime Vergara.
Costume designer, Lionel Servas.
Props and set designer, Renwil Jake Portodo.
Production manager, Romel G. Mirabuena.
Number of dancers, 120.
Number of musicians, 60.
Number of propsmen, 50.
And the number of support group is 300.
We have seen the last 7 tribes, but of course it's everybody's game. And up until the 8th tribe, we will make that decision. But indeed, it's very easy to say that everybody are winners under the grace of Santo Niño. When we say Halabira, you say Iloilo. Halabira!
Ilo, Ilo!
Halabira!
Ilo, Ilo!
All right.
We can see a sea of green. Abando rhyming. We can see a sea of green.
Oo, ganito. Kaya of course, ang ato nga last competing tribe rounds off the tribes competition for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2025 with the theme Buhi nga Pagtuo sa Kinabuhi sang mga Ilonggo. And this is their last judging area. So like I mentioned before, Freedom Grandstand is the performance of their life.
And since last performing group na we would like to remind everyone, no, let's practice clay go when we go out of the grandstand. So let's pick up our own garbage, butanganay sa bulsa or sa bag, and ihaboy naton karon sa basurahan. Thank you very much.
Our tribes have always reminded us to be stewards of the earth. And so let us witness that, no? By clay go, cleaning as you go.
Tribo Panay, our last competing tribe, will portray this pivotal moment in Ilonggo history, exploring the dawn of a new era amidst a pre-colonial society governed by a council of Rahas. This society faces a profound shift when a new faith, the teachings of the Santo Niño, emerges, showcasing the resilience of the human spirit and the enduring power of faith in guiding a community towards a brighter future.
Tribe number 8 from Fort San Pedro National High School, Tribo Panay!
Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Happy Dinagyang Ilonggos!
What a way to end the tribe competition!
That is Tribo Panay!
Mind-blowing performance!
Whoa!
Tribo Panay!
Everyone, thank you very much for staying with us. We all owe this to the grace of Santo Niño.
Santo
Madamong
Niño.
pasalamat.
And we are your hosts. I am Reina.
My name is Jordan Toledo.
JP Libon Tolentino.
Mabuhay kung maayong adlaw sa tanan natin ng sunang Pilipino and to all the guests of the Dinagyang Festival. As we gather to celebrate one of the most dynamic expressions of our culture, our festivals, the Department of Tourism extends its heartfelt wishes for a successful celebration of the Grand Dinagyang Festival that transcends mere spectacle, embodying the very essence of our Filipino identity, rooted in history, faith, and most importantly, the spirit of community. Festivals are living reminders of who we are: joyful, loving, resilient, and deeply connected to our traditions. Across our over 7,600 islands, each celebration pulses with life, paying tribute to our heritage, shared values, and unshakable devotion. Today, the Dinagyang Festival shines as a testament to our enduring faith to the Santo Niño, our artistry, and the spirit of pioneer. Beyond its vibrant colors and rhythms, Dinagyang unites us, fortifies our bonds, and exemplifies the beauty of being Filipino. As we continue to invite the world to love the Philippines, our festivals serve as a powerful invitation, welcoming visitors to immerse in our warmth, enjoy our hospitality, and the rich tapestry of stories we tell through music, dance, creativity, and celebration. These are not just events, but engines of growth, empowering our local communities, creating livelihood, and promoting sustainable and responsible tourism. Let us embrace these festivals with pride, honoring our heritage while propelling our tourism industry towards even greater heights. Together, we celebrate not only our traditions, but also the enduring spirit of our nation, a spirit that the world cannot help but love. Madamong gid nga salamat. Love Dinagyang, love Iloilo, and love the Philippines.
The live coverage of the Dinagyang Festival 2025 is brought to us by Insights Works International Media and Living Asia Channel, supported by Solina Beach and Nature Resort and Gigantes Island Tours and Services.
Thank you everyone! Thank you for joining us wherever you are in the planet, in the world. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you again. Enjoying, and I'd like to thank our outstanding performers. Those patrons were all outstanding, especially the last one. Oh, by the way, my favorite. They are really strong and powerful. So much. Yeah. Extra?